I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Cousins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. The three. Kept alive. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's George. Rebounded by Cousins. Outside Davis. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We played just over a minute here in the first. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Indiana. 4-point game. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton, good.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The kick out to Ball. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Back to Cousins. The kick out to Ball. To the inside. All alone. Granger, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. And after missing his first three shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Davis can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Granger, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. No points yet. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Hits it from the high post.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In transition, here they come.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Ball passes to Davis. Down low, Cousins. Soft touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Indiana leading. Up top, George. Check by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Misses the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ingram, and he sinks the 11-footer. Ingram's got 8 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's George. No good, off the front rim. And so it's New Orleans with it. Right side, Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Indiana trailing here. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Cousins. Davis against George. It's stolen. Here we go. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Fires it from 18. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Cuts off the pass. And another fast break for Indiana. The Pacers are on the move. Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Looking to end the run. And then Davis slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Lots of room. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Ball. lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Halliburton's got 9.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Ball against Halliburton. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 4-man position. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Now Ball. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball outside. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Davis has got 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. George outside. The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Pulls it from the corner. They grab their own miss. Daniels misses. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. 90 seconds into the second half now. Cousins with a screen on George for the tie. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Holiday. 11 points in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Halliburton, good. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Cousins. Outside Ingram. Back to Cousins. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. The putback. That shot off. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George for 3. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Count that one. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Ingram against Halliburton. The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 14.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Halliburton got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Cousins. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Here's Ball. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Cousins finds Holiday. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Left side Ingram. That'll count.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big...
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's the floater. It's scooped up. Here's Daniels. And another shot. Pass to Granger. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 3, and the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Ball passes to Davis. Halliburton against Ingram. The kick out to Ball from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 11 feet out. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holiday. Here's Ingram. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Inside. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And there's the screen. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots it from the corner. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And Indiana leads by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Ball passes to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Ball. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday passes to Ingram. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter here. To take the lead, pass to Cousins. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Holiday. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Indiana trailing here. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cousins with the screen. Here's Ingram. Money. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
New Orleans foul. Lonzo Ball. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And the three off target. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by George.
Known as a tough defender, George, so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Davis, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Misses the layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday's checked in.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Ingram. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Count that bucket.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
And here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Spins. Scores off the spin. He has 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now, here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. It's blocked. They recover it. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Persons checked in for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Ball slams it in.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 6-point lead. Person against Ingram. And they get it.
Great to see Cousins get after it on defense there. He has the size and skill needed to be a lockdown defender, especially on the interior.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Person. Ingram kicks to Ball. To the paint. Clock at 4. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Davis missing. George against Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Indiana, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from George. And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Ingram. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis. Screen by Cousins. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, there's a nice connection between Cousins and what they're doing in terms of throwing him the ball at the rim. Outstanding at knowing when to jump and how to finish.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Cousins finds Ingram. From 20 feet out. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Person against Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
They set the pick. He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Ingram passes to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Ball gets a hand on it.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday, no one around him. No good with the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, George. Pass to Daniels. And that one comes up a bit short. Daniels has gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Drains it from 17 feet out. Ball's got 6.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels with it. It's stolen by Davis. Pass the Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Great read, great vision, great awareness from Lonzo Ball.
George dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Deep 2 from Ball. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Knocked loose. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Davis setting the pick for Cousins. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Cousins. Stolen by George. Here's Person. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Lock at 6. Davis against Person. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans leading by 12. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The kick out to Holiday. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Pacers trail by 12. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Ball against Halliburton. They set the pick. In the corner, O'Neal with it. George passes to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Halliburton with the steal. Jumps up. And Halliburton slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Ball against Halliburton. And Cousins kicks the ball. Outside, George. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Paul George. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. Finished off the break. Person's got 4 this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
DeMarcus Cousins. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
51 seconds left in the third. Halliburton passes to Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball to pass to Cousins. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish. And that one's good. Daniels has got 8 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. He gets that one.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
George against Holiday. Pass to Cousins. From downtown, and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Cousins. 9 points in the game so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already. Ready in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
3 quarters of play in a close game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram against Halliburton. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Person, the pass to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
George with the ball. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Person. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Person's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Tries again. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Here's Ball. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Indiana trailing here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
To the paint. Ingram passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Davis. Holiday finds Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Rocket 2, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Chandler's checked in for New Orleans.
Tyson Chandler.
And Ingram launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram attacking. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, here they come. Chandler with the screen on Halliburton. Ingram. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Now Ball. Pass to Chandler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, George. Here's Person. piece of it. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
New Orleans leading by 3. The drive by Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. George against Ingram. Driving in. It's hauled in by George. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down low, here's Chandler. Money!
Tyson Chandler, maybe not the first option, but maybe should be. How about that one?
Person against Ingram. Person kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Person against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. It falls. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal, pass to George. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Davis gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's George. Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Davis gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Now George. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Ball. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And he gets it to go.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
They need this. Ball's doubled. Pass to Cousins. Puts it up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You can run just about any action for DeMarcus Cousins and feel good about your chances to score it.
Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Ball. They get it again. Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George against Davis. Pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. For 3. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Daniels, that one's true.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Sinks the tray. Davis has got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside O'Neal. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. The Pacers again can't hit. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans up 2, and we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Good on the shot. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
There's Davis with the 3. Second chance effort. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's West. Davis from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
They get it back. Can't get the putback. Indiana leading. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Person. Back to George. Unloads. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's ball. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. The steal. Pass to Davis. The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Halliburton. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis goes in. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Pass to George. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Person's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton finds George. Here's Daniels. Drains it from 9 feet away. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Goes up on the wing. Ball no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Back to George. They set the pick. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Person. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers trail by 3. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Person. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
New Orleans leading by 3. It's Davis with the drive.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making making it look easy.
Ball right side. And the layup falls. Ball's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Now here's George. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
They get it back. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. George with a steal. Right side O'Neal. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And Davis slams it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to West. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram against Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. Pacers trail by 3. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And then Davis slams it in.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Here's George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans lead by 3. The kick out to Ball. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Screen by O'Neal. Inside.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Davis releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 24 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Person's shot is good. Person's got 6.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Drains the triple. And New Orleans leads by 5. He got it up. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Davis against Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And so he hits both. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George passes to Person. Back to George. There's the 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 8. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pacers foul, Chuck Person. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive board. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Ball. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. It's stolen by Ingram. And here comes the break. The 3 is up. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Davis against George. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. Davis down low. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. They shoot again. West. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's the break. Here's George. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's New Orleans now. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 30.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Fires the 3. Person's shot is good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. There's Davis with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ingram misses off the left iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Halliburton. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets it go from deep. Outside for George. And the 3 off target. Here's New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Again, Indiana.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. Baron Davis picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Count it.
You know what? The size ball possesses guys as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now, here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to George. Shoots over Ingram. And it's George missing.
The defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. In. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he is looking.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal foul. Second team foul. The play is under review. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
.116 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Davis against Oladipo. Oh, West in position. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Halliburton against Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Davis. Ingram outside. West a screen on George. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
There's the screen. Outside, O'Neal. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 5 minutes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Indiana leading by 6. They've got Anthony Davis. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And it's Davis missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. George against Ingram. And George kicks to Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Ball, the pass to West. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still without a basket. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. And there's the drive. That one goes. Counted.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Oladipo goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Good on the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Nice move. The drive-by Ball. No good with the layup. Ball's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Ingram, and he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 6 points.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
Ball against Halliburton. Over Ball. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:32 left now here in the second. Halliburton with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis finds West.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton against Ball. The kick out to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
And it's Ingram missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal is screen on West. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball from long range. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
7 seconds left here in the second. Oladipo taking his time here. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No no problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in its center. Back to Oladipo. There's the pick. Fires top of the key. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 8 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
West dishes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
For Indiana, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball finds Ingram. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels with it. Davis is there. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 18. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Ball, it's deflected. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Davis. Ball from long range. The shot's good on the assist by West. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here is O'Neal. Hasn't made one yet. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Davis for 3. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second bucket.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. And Davis sends it back. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ball finds Davis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. No one near him. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. A baseline J. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. No problems knocking that one down. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. The deep 3 from George. And they get it back. Here's Oladipo. Takes it inside. O'Neal kicks to George. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. One-on-one here. Davis, that's for two. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
They need this, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. We've got Lonzo Ball. Ingram is out there with rest. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Oladipo misses. Pelicans trail by 15. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. And they go to the intentional foul.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 15. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Davis dishes the ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. Ball against Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside, Ball. The rebound by Paul George.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Sweet move. The shot is good off the backboard. George has got 4 this quarter.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Halliburton, that's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And the shot goes in. Ball's got 19 points.
That's a shot he shouldn't be afraid to take more often.
To the middle, here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal against Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 19. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Shoots over ball. Another shot, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Ingram against George. Shot clock at 6. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good. Ingram. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Right side, Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. The 3 from George. Misses the...
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George feels it out a bit. Over Ingram. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Ball against George. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ball, plenty of space. Offensive rebound, Davis. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. The three ball. Tries yet again. Taken away. George, a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Paul George pulls down the board. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Right side Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis against Oladipo. The three. And Davis is good for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Fades and shoots. Outside Ingram. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. George outside. Screen by O'Neal from about 19. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo against Davis. Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. High post Davis. Back to Ball. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton finds Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to West. Now Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball against Halliburton. Fires top of the key. Here's Davis. Out to the wing. Outside Davis. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 6. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Misses from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's West. Knocks it loose. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's West. They set a pick. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis against Oladipo. The kick out to Ball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Halliburton misses. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Ball no good. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton finds George. He shoots it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Ball. He's scoreless and counted from 19 feet away.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Fires in the triple. George has got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on George to the inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Ingram, still without a bucket. There's Davis with the 3. Four on the clock. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so Ball nails both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They double team George. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. George with it. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Now here's George. From outside the arc. Outside for Halliburton. Goes up again. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 11.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Over Oladipo. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 14. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton outside. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And again, New Orleans no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. All no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. No good there. And George with some nice D. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Halliburton going inside, and the dunk by Halliburton.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana. The shot by Ingram, no good. George left side. And a miss there on the triple. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's the lob. The ball's knocked loose. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. They get it back. Out to Oladipo. Now George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Shoots from the line. Davis. Outside Davis.
Pacers foul. Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ingram against George. Releases. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo against Davis. There's the 3. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Davis with room to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Shot on the wing. George's shot is off. Davis with a screen on George. Lets the 3 fly. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 3-pointer. Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. George, no good. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to Oladipo. Back to Halliburton. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Davis finds Ingram. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And the Pelicans miss again. West has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Halliburton goes. Up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Over Oladipo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. Halliburton misses. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Halliburton against Ball. George for three. Hits the three-pointer.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forwards position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's Ball penetrating. Five to shoot. They get it again. And it's the Pacers ball. Oladipo for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Ball dishes to West. Halliburton with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels, no good. West finds Davis. Out to West. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's Oladipo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Davis. Out to West. Clock at 4. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa. The rare three from West.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Ball surveying the defense. Driving the lane. Can't connect from short range. And it's Indiana's ball. And Daniels now top of the key. No good there.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Ball. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And George drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Daniels lets it fly. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The 3. And it's Davis missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. The shot by George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game, and that one falls for Ingram. Halliburton with it. He has yet to score. And Oladipo, here we go. The teardrop falls in.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And both free throws good for West.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Ball. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. It's all knotted up. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Shoots the three. It's good! He did it!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ball. Back to West. Out to Ingram. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ingram dishes to West. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to West. Clock at 6. From the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. And they're moving it up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram up top, defended by George. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball kicks to Davis.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Oh, ball in position. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Oladipo. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Here's Ball. Halliburton with the steal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Davis with a screen on George. Outside, Davis to the right side. Out to West. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left to play here in the half. Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Davis for 3. Kept alive. Ingram outside. Can't nail the jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. So it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ball. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo and finished off by Oladipo.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Ball. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's stolen by West. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Going inside, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Back to West. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ball against Halliburton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Oladipo.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 19. West a screen on Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Ingram. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Halliburton with the putback.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Misses the 3. Halliburton against Ball. Outside, Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Davis missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Ingram against Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside for George. 3 seconds left. That one misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Capable of doing it all himself. Halliburton showing his prowess as a two-way threat.
Halliburton's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. The 3 from Davis. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Back to Davis. West a screen on Oladipo. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. George with the bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
West outside. For 3, Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That's short off the rim. Outside, Davis. West dishes to Davis. West a screen on Oladipo. Oh, West in position.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. David West grabs the miss. Ball finds Ingram. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high and finished off by Oladipo.
Always an explosive leaper. Oladipo's teammates can count on him to finish those alley-oops.
It's Ingram on the wing. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. New Orleans moving it around. Tries yet again. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Oladipo outside. George against Ingram. The baseline J. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And they double up Davis. 1:19 left in the 4th. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West setting the pick for Davis. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Ingram. No good that time. George with the defensive effort. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton for 3. Here's Daniels, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Ball against Halliburton. Fade away. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Ball against Halliburton. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it.
Can you dig it?
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. He's got a piece of it. George against Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Outside Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Ball. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Ball with it. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Holiday. Left side, Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it again. Cousins. Holiday passes to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, George. Connects from downtown.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Lets it fly. The Pacers pull it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
George outside. Here's Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Ball with it. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Ball outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis hits.
What I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits him.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got his second basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pulls up on the wing, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
George's shot is good. George has got 5 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Ball with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And there aren't many times that I see DeMarcus Cousins shading away from contact. In fact, just the opposite. He enjoys it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. George with it. The shake. Got a hand on it.
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Cousins drives in. Deflected. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. From the high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And so Ball nails both of them. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday passes to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Davis. And that's going to be a travel. Pacers leading by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday drives in to the middle. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. He shoots again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on the second one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time. And a great play on the ball.
Holiday passes to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam him.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pelicans trail by 12. Ball passes to Cousins. Now here's Holiday. Five to shoot from the arc. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
George, no good. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Driving in, and it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Ball outside. Ingram on the wing. Cousins with the screen. Ingram, the pass to Cousins.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Yep, that one goes. Daniels has got 8 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to George. From behind the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. They set the pick. Back to Daniels. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Cousins. Holiday taking his time here with the drive. Back to Cousins. Here's Ball. Second chance effort. Paul George pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
And it's in there.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
To the inside. Here's Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ball. Second chance shot. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 7 points.
I love the confidence. B.I. from way out there.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Right side Davis. Now Holiday. Cousins with the screen. Holiday passes to Cousins. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Check by Cousins. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. It's deflected.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Here's Ball. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Outside Holiday. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 10. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. For 3, George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Now here's Ball. He's got 7. We've got 1:08 left in the third.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Pass to George. And there's a pick. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton misses. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, poked away. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Tipped away. Ball with a steal. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Lonzo with a nice job of staying shifty and then seizing the opportunity when it opened.
No one covering. And Indiana leads by 14.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's George. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer. And they recover it. And here's Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To stop the run. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with a steal. Down low. Out left to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 17. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there, just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Ingram finds Cousins. Over Halliburton. Cousins can't hit. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Granger. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Holiday against George. Here's Ball. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Off the mark there with a 3. Halliburton against Ingram to the paint. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 19. Ingram against Halliburton. Releases. And that one's good. Ingram. 19 seconds left in the fourth. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
For three, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
George with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And finished off by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a three-point game.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Launches a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The three from George. And so Indiana again turning it over. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Ball kicks to Cousins. Here's Ingram. Back to Cousins. Ingram outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger passes to Daniels. Three-pointer. Granger misses. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And it's Ingram missing. Holiday against George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. Ball with the bucket.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Floats one and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George against Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 4, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Halliburton, no good. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Outside, Ball. With 1 on the clock, and Ball slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
George looking around, and he drives in. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Cousins, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
George against Holiday. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Ball slams it in.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. Pelicans running again. Count that one. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here's George. No good again that time. Pelicans leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one hit tonight. And then George with the jam.
You allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
It's Ingram atop the key. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Count it, good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for George. uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 14 points for the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And it's Ball penetrating. Cousins dishes the ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Tipped away. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And finished off by Davis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Indiana trailing here. And here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram attacking. Davis. Over in the corner, Cousins. Ingram outside. Second chance shot. The kick out to Ball. Holiday against George. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Drives to the hoop. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Cousins.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
Halliburton outside. Outside, George to the middle. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Ball surveying the defense. This one for three. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Cousins. George passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Ingram outside. Cousins with a screen on Granger. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Granger. Outside for George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
The kick out to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal outside. Now here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram dishes to Davis. Misses from close range. Indiana leading by 4. Stolen by Holiday. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. Granger against Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Cousins with a screen on Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
O'Neal outside. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Clock at 6, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Ball finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Granger. Outside Holiday. To tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. No good on that one. Nice D from Cousins. New Orleans with the ball. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Left side, O'Neal. Right side, George. Here's the screen. Back to Daniels. Fires from 14. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
It's tipped. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, George. Trying to get something going. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Right side Holiday. Ingram up top. Halliburton against Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's George. Nice D from Cousins.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A three-pointer, no good. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Cousins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Indiana again, turning it over. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-2 run here. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Pelicans ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Holiday, no one around him. Drops in the tray. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kept alive.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He gets it in there.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis from long range. Buries it from three.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George left side. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Davis with it, guarded now by George, and Davis gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The screen by O'Neal. Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. Halliburton against Davis. To the inside. Ball. And George with some nice D. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. George passes to Daniels.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 10 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton surveys the floor. George left side, knocked away. Pass to Granger. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside Ingram. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
13 feet out. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. It's a one-on-one situation. George, good.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now here's Ball. Still no points. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Daniels passes to George. Now here's O'Neal. Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Halliburton outside. It's tipped. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. We're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. George. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George outside. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Daniels, second personal foul.
And so Ball nails both of them. Indiana on offense, trailing by 2. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Halliburton with the ball. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Ranger passes to O'Neal. And they're pushing it up. And Ball throws it down.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
Halliburton against Ball. For 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Davis from long range, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Davis against George. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Stolen by Ball. Driving to the basket, and Ball throws it down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Pass to George. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Back to Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. George against Davis. George outside. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. George outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis, that's good. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Halliburton with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. No good on the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And that one's good. Davis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now George. 4 seconds left. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 11.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Driving in. Indiana with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The open J off the mark. Here's Granger. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He does not get the second one. New Orleans leading by 9. Fires from the wing. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 21. Halliburton outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got 9.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
It's good.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
George outside. He's off on the layup. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton on the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis down low. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Down by 15. That shot is good by O'Neal.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Over to the wing. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. And Davis Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George against Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis with the block. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. "15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got 13.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Really mucking it up on defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. A deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Halliburton goes, and he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
The shot from 20 feet out. Pass to Granger. Now Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. George outside. There's the triple. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's West to the right side. Here's Ball. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. George against Davis. Nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Ingram double teamed. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the paint. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Ball. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans leading by 16. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's Pelicans ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And finished off by Davis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Halliburton with the steal. 3 on 3. And he's going for the lob.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Granger. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Davis. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
For 3, George. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Davis, the pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. There's 18 seconds left in the game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Out to West. Williamson outside. Crafty move. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Davis pass to West. Outside, Ball. Davis up top. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here is Davis from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Pass to George. And here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Over to the wing. West passes to Davis. There's the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball feeling it out a bit.
In the first 2 minutes.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Stolen by O'Neal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Oladipo. No good off the front iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Oladipo. There's the drive.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now Ball. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis, a second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got his second basket.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Ball against Halliburton. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Halliburton hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Davis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis, you got to respect his perimeter game. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Halliburton. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Left side, George.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the small forward spot. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Tries it from 19. And Oladipo pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, West in position.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And finished off by Davis. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Oladipo. He takes it in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Ball. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's George. They grab their own miss. And he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Halliburton, a kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Williamson. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal. Outside, George. Second shot opportunity. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson with it. Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Out to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels dishes to Oladipo. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Looking to end the run, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Oladipo. With some arc. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Davis finds Williamson. Here's West. Deep 2 from Ball. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. George up top. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Oladipo kicks to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 7 points in the game.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Halliburton on the wing. There's a good screen. Pass to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 5. Oladipo finds Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Pass to Daniel. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williamson. Now here's Davis. Over George. That's good from Davis on the assist from Williamson. 14 points for him.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, Ball. Williamson outside. Back to Ball. They get it back.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
George against Williamson. George with the bucket. George has got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
2 minutes.
Davis surveying the floor. Out to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ball, and he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Oladipo right side. Outside, George. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast. Oladipo
taking his time here. George against Ball. Releases. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. Right side, Ball for the lead. He's off on that one. Oladipo for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Davis with the bucket.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Count it. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis drives in. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Daniels. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal dishes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton with it. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. They kick out to Oladipo. Halliburton looking around. Clock at 6. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. West finds Davis. He can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ball's not loose. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Oladipo, here we go. 2 points, that one goes. 15 points for Victor Oladipo. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot, and he swishes it right through. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the lead, Tyrese has been clutch.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. West with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Laces one from 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And it's Davis missing. Oladipo outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the bucket. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an out.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Halliburton goes, pass to George, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. That's tipped.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Now Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo against Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's New Orleans ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Halliburton looking for an opening. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oladipo. Fires from deep. The 3. George, no good. Left side, Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now the Pacers on the move. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Williamson inside. George defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Pacers now. Outside O'Neal. Oladipo finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 5. Williamson passes to Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 2. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Davis against Oladipo. Can they get it? The kick out to Ball. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis against Oladipo. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ball. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Davis down low. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. And George with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 13. Outside O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Wing shot on the way. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Oladipo. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Halliburton. He's off on the 2nd. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Davis against Oladipo. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Davis can't hit.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
George passes to Daniels. Up top, O'Neal. Halliburton outside. To the inside. kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Davis against Oladipo. Davis misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Gets hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Back to Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. On up the court. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's West. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now here's Oladipo. Checked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he lobs it up to the rim. West misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Indiana. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Spins. Williamson passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to George. Halliburton outside. From the wing, Williams grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. The fader knocks down the triple. Davis has got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Halliburton. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Right side Davis. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Offline with a three. Indiana leading by 23. For three, Oladipo. Ball with the rebound. Pass to West. It's deflected. The kick out to Ball. The three. They grab their own miss. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Stolen by Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Shot from the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Oladipo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. He goes up. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Williamson. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And that one good. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Ball. That's short off the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from three. Halliburton's got 19 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. The putback. He can't hit that time. Outside Davis. And so it's Indiana already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the five.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ball taking his time here. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's ball. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Normally he drains that.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube jump ball.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. From deep three-point land. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Another shot. Outside for Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Halliburton left side. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 22 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
It's Daniels with a drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Davis. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For 3, Oladipo.
2 minutes.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Oladipo's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Outside Davis. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Halliburton outside. All sorts of time. Offensive board. Here's Oladipo. He squares up and sinks it.
Assist goes to.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. He shoots. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half. Davis against Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Here's Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis can't hit. And here's Oladipo. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Ball way outside. Off the mark.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And that one's good by Davis.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
George against Williamson. Pulls it from the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Oladipo misses. Davis up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right. Oh! Yes, sir. One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger. Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Davis surveying the floor. Williamson finds ball. It's deflected. Moves back up. Back to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's West. And finally they hit one.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. West, right side. Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson, the screen. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Paul George. Davis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Halliburton, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
West a screen on Halliburton. Oh, West in position. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by West. Back to ball. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Nobody near George. Tries again. O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
New Orleans moving it around. Now here's Davis. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oladipo for 3. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 6.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
The 3 from Davis. Davis kicks it to West. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The kick out to Oladipo. Puts the move on. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Davis, that's for 2. Davis can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 4. And here's Oladipo. Tries from 7. And a wide open look for Halliburton. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside, Davis. Over Oladipo. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Outside for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Ball. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by George. 7 points in the game.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
West kicks to Davis. From the arc. Here's Ball. Another shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Davis dishes to West. To stop the run. And it's Davis missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
For the 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Left side, Ball. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 5 now.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Deep 2 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
Connects from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And an effective two-way threat. Once Oladipo swipes it, watch out. He's looking to score at the other end.
Davis kicks the ball. A 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on West. The 3 from George. They get the rebound. O'Neal no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 12. Indiana moving it around. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Davis. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Oladipo left side. Here's the 3. That shot no good. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Davis. All out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 10. Poked away. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Davis against Oladipo. Fires from the wing. And it's Davis missing. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Over Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. And the Pacers with possession here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Davis finds Ball. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George against Williamson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Oladipo against Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So O'Neal will go to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up. The Pacers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Davis has got 15 points. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. From deep. Indiana again missing. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force of rebounding the ball.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And that one's good, George.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Pass to Davis. Williamson up top. Back to Davis. The three. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Deep 2 from Ball. Pelicans keep it alive. Williamson finds Davis. There's Ball with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels is... The 3 from George. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Stolen by Ball. Deflects the pass. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Pacers leading by 17. The kick out to Oladipo. Trains the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Indy. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now Davis. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
O'Neal wide open. No good with the triple. Oladipo against Davis for 3. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
On the wing, Davis, guarded by Oladipo. And Davis gets it to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Ball kicks to Davis. Takes a three. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis, stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson finds Davis from past the arc. And shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lets it go from deep. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 18. The tray. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Halliburton with the steal, all by himself. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Fires the three.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Halliburton against Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
The shake. And Halliburton finishes inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Indiana leading by 22. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on Ball to the inside. It's stolen by West. Pushing it up. There's the steal. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Halliburton with it. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis, that's for two. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Outside, Davis. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Davis.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Halliburton for three. The shot will not fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team